That being said, let's get into Alan Wake. I'm super excited for this.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story,
Stephen King.
the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end.
The
My name is
unanswered.
Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
You're a writer, huh? Are you gonna write me a story, Alan Wake?
I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream.
Cliche dream
Following
sequence.
a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there.
Oh! Hit him, dude.
I'd seen the hitchhiker too late. He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again.
He's gone.
Suddenly, his body was gone.
You think?
I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stand my feet.
Oh, okay. I think we're getting to some gameplay here. Look up to the light. Mouse turns the camera. Okay. Reverse your controls for looking up and down. No. I think I'm cool with that.
The radiator had broken when I hit the hitchhiker. The car wasn't going anywhere.
Ooh, give me that narrative and that sexy, sexy voice. Who just is that what authors do? Also, there's a freaking brick wall
I
on
had
the
to go
road.
to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there. I was certain I had just driven from this direction, but now the road was blocked.
Well, yeah. Okay, so you can sprint. I almost wish that the... Oh, nice. Nice jumping skills. Can I crouch? No, I don't think I can crouch. Do people, do writers just do that? Do they just keep, like, how many books? Like a dozen copies of their book in their car? Is it? He's not selling well. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too, man. Oh, I can switch. Okay. I was gonna say, I kind of prefer it being on this side. So I can sprint. Get to the lighthouse. Well, I don't want to get to the lighthouse.
The bridge had collapsed. I'd have to find another way to the lighthouse.
Collectible. Oh, there's collectibles. Can I fall? Oh! You can. It's a thing. It's a thing where you can fall to your death. It's cool. I'm not picking up collectibles, by the way. Screw that. Whoa.
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think you're God? You think you can just make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama? You're in this story now, and I'll make you suffer. Your joke. There would be a single readable sentence in your books if it wasn't for your editor. You'll never publish another one.
No, I don't want to skip dialogue. Can I restart checkpoint? Yes, I can.
You'll never publish another shitty stories.
Your shitty stories.
It's not like your stories are any good. Not like they have any artistic merit. You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit. That's all you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work.
Okay. Parkour!
You missed your deadline. Damn. You can't stop me!
Okay.
I realized that the hitchhiker was
fuck?
a character from the story I'd been working on.
That was rough.
How does it feel to die by the hands of your own creation?
Oh god, it's so shaky. Epilepsy warning. Good lord, the camera shake is dirty. Run, Ethan.
Hurry! It's me. Hey, Stewart, remember? Quickly, get inside. There's no time to lose.
Good lord.
Oh, no! Stop! No! Damn it, die! No! No! No!
Oh!
I was trapped. There was no way out.
Well, that's not creepy at all.
The cabin was a death trap. I had to get out.
Well, let me through this damn door then.
Follow the light.
You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
Okay, well, let me go. I want to go. Okay, so safe havens heal you?
Well done.
Interesting.
I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
No.
Follow my light.
Oh, you're gonna build a staircase for me? Oh, how nice.
I entered your dream to teach you. The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing.
Which is...
The hitchhiker has been taken over by the Dark Presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light.
Oh, magical flashlight.
Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away. You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
I love how God is giving me a gun.
Now you'll die.
I have no reticle. Oh!
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
In the nightmare, a terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
You made me this way, and now I'm gonna
Get him.
This isn't weak.
Flare gun ammo.
You're dead, just like
Bunch of dead hitchhikers, man. Ow. Get back out on the road, dude.
I can keep this up forever.
Oh! Shit. I just want to get to safety. Some coffee. Get in there. Well, it's not a safe place anymore.
He's here.
Who's he?
Wake up. Shh, baby. Just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
Yeah, handsome. So handsome. Taking the car across the water on a ferry. Checkpoint reached.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear. Hi.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Only
Deerfest,
2
huh?
weeks.
Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife. If you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I could get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet.
No interview for you.
Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
Oh, we will.
Very
don't worry.
nice. I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you made a friend. That's cute.
Right. Yeah?
Hey, bestseller, how's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah, we just got here.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay.
Cliche.
Just looking out for
This
you,
is like
buddy.
the
Talk to you
cliche
later.
I love you
super
too, Barry.
super annoying agent,
You
right?
know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Oh, a text. A text, huh?
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car.
Is this our car? I don't know what car we're in. No, I want the truck.
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes.
Sure.
Sync from Microsoft.
Alan,
That's
Thank
funny.
you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave.
Oh shit.
I'd forgotten there were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake. Alan Wake. Oh, God! I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr.
Rose,
Stuckey.
where's
Carl
Rose?
Stuckey?
Carl?
It's Rosemary Winters.
Mr. Wake.
She decides
He
to
must have gone
move
visit
to
the
remote
restroom. He'll be back in
village. She's in a new
a
village.
moment. I can't believe it. I've got all your books. I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
And you keep it here. Well, okay. Good for you.
That's funny.
I wasn't ready to leave.
Just don't
I
blame
needed
me
to
when
find
you
Carl
fall in
Stuckey
love,
to get
'cause
the
it'll
key to the
break your
cabin.
heart when you have to leave.
So much
Rusty
for
here
quiet
is no
vacation.
longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
That's funny. Gotta
Are you
love
staying long,
Barry.
Mr. Wake? I can't believe it. I'm having a conversation with
Do me
Alan.
a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation.
Bad
Yeah,
circulation.
Are you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable. Ah!
All right, whatever.
You put the lime in the coconut. Drink them both up. Just because we're brothers, don't think I
God.
won't murder you in your sleep.
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am. I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find Stucky, to get the key and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did.
Yeah. Well, that doesn't look like it opens.
Hello? Mr. Stucky?
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
That's awkward. Okay, they couldn't have made this lady any more creepy. She appears to be a widow?
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
Is that right?
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I'm sure.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you all right?
The Andersons, they're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Bye, Mr. Wake.
Bye.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Oh, you're so handy.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
Oh, what? Oh, that's no good.
That diner was a real nut house.
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
Batman here on KBFF.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years.
There's better
That's
not be
just my last
copyright
book.
music. There better not be copyright music right here. I'll be so mad. I think maybe what I need to do is just talk really, really loud over it, and maybe it won't give me DMCA.
It gets pretty dark out here, but
I don't actually know. Of course it's copyright music.
Wow. It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on.
Oh, is there a
before
lot of
sunset.
copyright music? Damn. Thank you.
Are you sure you read the directions right? It's nothing like in the brochure. It said near the lake, not on it. Don't get me wrong. This is so much better. It's wonderful. Our own private island.
Yeah, something's telling me this isn't exactly safe. So we're gonna go to the cabin.
Here we go. Let's take a look inside.
We're gonna get a fire going, right?
Come on.
Oh, you have to fuck with it. Okay.
It's dark in there. We need lights. Can you figure out how to get the power on, honey?
Hello? Anyone here?
Why would anybody be here? This is like your resort getaway for the weekend.
guests have already started to arrive. Just ran into one on the ferry. Famous artist, no less. We'll see if we can rope him into an interview later on. Now, let's go to the phones. Caller, you're on KBF-FM.
Hi, Pat. It's Rose.
Why, hello, Rose. What's on your mind?
No.
I know who that famous artist was. It was Alan Wake, wasn't it? He's my favorite writer.
No.
Rose,
I just saw him at the diner.
No. Don't talk about how I'm here. I don't want anybody to know.
I'm sure he's glad to be here, too. Well, folks, I guess the secret's out. This is Pat Maine on KBF-FM. Now, some music.
Great. So much for keeping a
No. Turn the music off. I don't want to get banned on Twitch. I don't want to get banned on Twitch.
The power cable goes to that shed over there.
All right, well. All right, well, obviously there's got to be a way to open up the shed, right? So where's the door to the shed? Wait, is this real? Oh, it's right here.
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
Yeah. All right, this thing looks like it's gonna fall apart any minute.
The lights are on. Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
The island.
Uh-oh.
It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here. Sight for a love story. Maybe it would be that again.
She just wanted to go freshen up, chat.
Alice? Honey?
I want to look at something music-wise. Audio, music volume, effects volume, speech, cinematic volume. Okay. I'm just gonna have to be super careful
Alan,
about.
I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
Because I am gonna have to be careful about the copyright stuff. Oh, you got a surprise for me? And I come upstairs and there's jeans.
Surprise!
Alice? What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn it, Alice, everyone
Hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists. Maybe...
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that.
Uh-oh.
That's not... Alan? Alan?
Just don't! I don't want to hear it! God damn it, Alice!
Uh-oh.
God damn it! I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through.
Uh-oh.
Damn it. Alice? Alice?
Uh-oh.
Alice! The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out.
Uh-oh.
Alice, I'm coming! It's all right, I'm coming!
What the hell?
The hell's going on?
Alice? Alice?
Uh-oh. This isn't good. Oh, no. No, no.
Oh, no!
Oh, shit.
Keep going.
Wake up.
Alice?
Why is he in a car?
Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot. Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman.
Okay, that
Seeing
just
the
looks
book
like Gordon
brought
Ramsay.
back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
Gordon Ramsay's not a doctor. Okay. Wait, is there different ways that I can go, or is this just... Oh god, don't fall off the cliff. We all remember what happened. Okay, no, never mind, just kidding.
The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
Reach the gas station. Okay, I can do that. You did a fine job. Nope. Oh, shit.
Hello?
Hello? I saw it. Oh, hey. I saw it.
Hello? Is someone there? The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
Well, it just so happens that I'm in the woods in the middle of the night, so I don't have a good feeling about that. I have no gun. It's dark, and I don't know where my wife is.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
I'll have you now.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
Nah, dude, there's no phone. Trust me. Oh, snap. Let's get in there, dude. Oh. Nice.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident. Hey! Hey, you!
Phil!
There's been an accident. I need help.
Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in...
Oh, hell.
Carl Stuckey. Pleased to meet you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square.
What?
And square.
Find help. Yes.
Carl Stuckey. Pleased. Premium cabin.
Premium cabins. Give me some cabins. Oh, shit!
Balls. To arrive. You lose. Shit. The deposit. It's the latest thing.
No. Inside.
Great.
had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
The Shining's a great movie. Batteries. Ooh, Energizer.
During your trying, it's the latest thing. Incontestably.
Yes.
Proven.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Hello?
You can see the sights and keep those cholesterol levels.
Uh-oh. Oh no! Run! Oh! Oh no, 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 no! Rip. Rip! That was unintentional.
I wasn't about to open the door, as long as I was liable to catch an axe with my forehead.
During your trying, it's
I got wrecked.
the latest thing.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Incontestably.
Hello?
Proven. Let you kill.
This is bad.
Yes, very bad.
There were more of them.
Oh! Yo, this is... I'm trying to figure this out. Just trying to figure it out.
There were more of them. With a concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick.
I was so sick. Is that how that works? Is just
The
kicking
dark
it?
forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
It's rabbit season.
Oh, did I find a revolver? Oh, I did find a gun. Okay. I don't know where. No idea where. I have to find my wife.
What the hell was that?
Probably something spooky that's trying to kill you.
When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
I didn't even want to look at it. I don't think that you really get a choice in the matter, though. I'm pretty sure that you gotta just roll with it, you know? I'm also assuming that it means death if you fall down into it. So let's try not to let that happen, right?
was still
special.
out there, in the dark, stalking me.
Lithium batteries. That's right. Get him, dude. Oh, it gives you the direction. Okay. Sort of.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
Some other way.
There was no power. There was bound to be a generator somewhere at the logging site.
Somewhere at the logging site. Maybe this over here? Sure. Oops. Nice. All right, so we've got power to the switch. Hey, look, another collectible. Ooh, a shoddy? Yo. Yo, give me this shoddy, bro. I prefer the camera being on his right side. A thermos. Oh, you have to move the log lift. Am I just making a bridge? I think that's what I have to do. Yeah. Oh. Safe haven. Bask. Bask in the glorious light. In all its comfort.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around...
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
The darkness.
The best dogs in the state. Belly Burster is the best with no cuts. Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is
chest. Can I use this axe? No? Rip. Oh! Oh! Ah! Bask. Heal me. Hang on, I gotta cut up this chicken. I know, we're in the middle of a first playthrough. I shouldn't be eating, but I am hungry. I haven't had lunch. Oh, he's throwing shit at me. So, I see this like cliff here, but I'm pretty sure that this cliff is actually certain death. Oh god! Quit throwing shit at me! Oh! Oh! Get him. Dude, I have no bullets. I'm in a rough spot. Heal. Heal me. Let me just bask in the glorious light of healing. How many bullets do I have? 13? Okay. It's enough for a couple kills.
Salad, though. A man like me needs a hefty meal. That's for today.
These are interesting when they happen.
We enjoy the magnificent.
Manuscript. So this is that logging area from before. I saw arrows. I'm assuming that that's just like more ammo. Yeah.
Science. It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton.
All of mankind. So it looks like this is just taking me back to that area. So it looks like you can just like maybe go back. Because this is just that logging area from before, but this looks like a different part of it, maybe.
Be dangerous It requires patience, even with the ancient
Oh! Uh-oh. You did a fine job. This is intense. So this definitely seems like an optional area. They locked me in.
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come. Assuming I'd reach the lights of the gas station alive.
Damn. All right, we finally killed Stucky, I think. I don't know if he's technically considered like a boss. I don't know if he's like a boss or if he's just like annoying. But can I get out this way? I went in that way, but it won't let me leave that way. It just seemed weird that they had a yellow arrow pointing me in the opposite direction. I don't know what I feel like the yellow arrows don't mean like that's the way to go to proceed in the story, because they pointed me in the opposite direction.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
Gasoline.
After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself.
Oh, just for a moment, huh? Just for a moment? No, don't spoil it for me, Nix.
The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
Well, shit.
I had to get inside the gas station to find a phone to call for help.
Well, what if I say I don't want to do that? I'm kidding. Oh, Manuscript page.
The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
Yo, I'm taking the car. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
All right. I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost. I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
Yes. I feel like I already have a hint of what the plot is about. Read. 68th annual. The legendary parade, huh?
Rainfall Sheriff Station.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker. You are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen. I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake. Not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head.
Uh-oh.
Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
It's true.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Go to sleep, DMCA music. I don't want it.
My wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me. I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Now, she's missing.
Alice? Alice?
I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare.
Straight from a nightmare.
The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at. But the cabin had disappeared.
Well, isn't that some shit?
Nope. Honey, I'm home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
Oh,
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
Oh, I love coffee.
Hey, handsome. This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
I guess you're gonna need that coffee then. I'll go put it on.
Why do I look so old? I look like 30 years older than I was in the last thing. Alan Wake. Return to sender. Because, you know, we have a coffee maker in our bedroom, right? Right?
Blistering freezing rain and heavy snowfall have necessitated a winter storm warning in the entire tri-state area. People are advised to stay indoors, as many roadways are already closed. And city officials are not expecting snow crews to keep up with the weather. We're now on the 3rd day of the blizzard, and the weather is not expected to clear up anytime soon.
Well, isn't that some shit? Where's my coffee maker? It's got to be in the kitchen. Yo, guys, we have to have some coffee. You know what I mean? Like, without coffee...
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
I'm gonna need it if I'm gonna finish this game by tomorrow. Yo, did we get a new TV, dude? Oh, shit. Yo, we got the CCTV, my dude.
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
Let's have a look.
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh,
Yep.
And speaking of Barry, he called. Alan! Alan, please check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
Why is everybody so damn scared of the dark?
It's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay.
Everybody's so damn scared of the dark.
Hi.
You okay?
Hey.
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker,
The clicker.
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
Ooh, shit. Oh, they're making love. They're making love. Aww. You need a little love in your life. You need a little love in your life.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake,
Yeah.
we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it.
Copy
there.
that.
Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Yo, Sarah gonna hook me up with the freaking... Yo, I need that intel. Sarah better have all that intel. Let's go. Alright, so we're in a police station. She looks familiar.
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine.
I don't have the luxury of being complacent, Deputy Grant. The bulbs will need changing soon. You can't change them.
Is that the same lady from the gas
I'll
station?
be sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now.
Very good. I'll come back later.
I think that's the same lady that was in the gas station. She's weird. She's sus. What do you guys think? I'm pretty sure that that lady is sus. It says Reed. Oh. Have you seen this man? He has a knack for winning contests. They have a lot of missing people and missing cat. Those are all devs? Oh, that's so funny.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take
Verizon.
this.
Dude, they licensed so much shit for this game. Holy shit.
Hello?
Energizer, Verizon.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight.
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
We're watching you.
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back. I couldn't go anywhere yet.
Mr. Wake,
I
you
had to
can
play
get there
along
through
with
the
the
cell
caller.
corridor.
Alice's
Just
life
don't
was
mind
at
Walter
stake.
in there. He's one of our regulars.
I thought he quit drinking for good.
Cell block.
Hey, mister! Hey, can you turn the light?
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
I don't trust these radio things. It's gonna play copyright music.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night,
Looks like there's a hole in this fence. Okay, if I were a police department, I probably
Alice's
wouldn't.
driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
Okay, so this isn't just some spooky ghost story. We're talking about some fucking kidnappers here.
Barry?
Ow! Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. Oh, I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
Nope, they're playing goddamn copyright shit. This is so annoying.
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness.
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
Sorry guys, I'm trying to
I'd like
stay
to
away
leave.
from copyrighted
Am I
stuff.
free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The
Gross.
cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh, hey!
Oh!
Take it easy.
Barry's coming in.
Nobody move! Get your hands off of my client!
Who are you?
Yeah.
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent.
Barry
If you have business with
motherfucking
Mr.
Wheeler,
Wake,
dude.
you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
I need to talk to my agent.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
Well, yeah.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything.
Yeah, Nix, it
He
looks
thought I
like
was
there's some
certifiable,
areas that
but
are
when
a
he
little
heard
more
about the
open.
manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him.
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later.
All right, that's a little weird.
Who's Max?
I don't know. I don't know who Max
What an
is.
airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan. She even has a fan site dedicated to you. And she was very helpful when I was looking for you. Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car, just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
No!
Oh, shit.
Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice.
Do
and
you
everything's
understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny
We
farm.
got fans.
Wait here.
Only fans? No? No? Oh, okay. Rusty, huh?
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Hey, Rusty, right? You run cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here.
Aww.
Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
From...
Seriously, Al, you
From-
can't just
from
go
who?
and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call.
We were
Can
just
talk
at the
about this
police
later?
station.
No, this whole thing, listen, you hit your head. I mean, geez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds. If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
I'm just gonna sign the damn form. Sign shit. Leave me alone, Barry. I told you guys, cliche annoying agent.
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks.
Oh, poor
Can you tell me
Joe.
how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
All right, let's get to the
If you
car.
have any trouble finding it, just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below that.
Okay, cool.
Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with too long tangled up sleeves, and eating a healthy diet of pills. Al, you make cruel jokes about
Barry.
people who believe that kind of stuff. You're the skeptic. You gave me an hour-long lecture on
Morrissey, thank you
homeopathy
for the
last
raid.
month. What was it? If there's no proof, it's pure bullshit. Period.
Guess the laugh's on me then.
Oh yeah, it's
Al,
true.
come
it's,
on.
It's true.
I mean, okay. Okay, maybe something weird happened to you, okay?
Well, thanks for the heartfelt vote of confidence.
All
You
I'm
did a
saying
fine
is
job.
you gotta throw me a bone here, bestseller. What would you think if it was me? There's no way you should be going out at midnight with a gun.
No one asked you to come here, Barry. Either work with me on this or go straight back to New York. Your choice.
Yeah, get your ass back to New York. Yeah, that's right. As soon as I started saying I was gonna fire him, he's fucking shut up real quick. Yeah, Tesla. I haven't played this before. It looks like a pretty good game.
Crazy talk, Al. Al? Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help, and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
He's got a cold.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous, everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be Deliverance all over again.
This is a nice cabin. Well, he got a cold real quick. All right, Lover's Peak, huh? Nice little hike. We're gonna go through a hike through the fucking woods.
I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Locking the door now.
All right, quit saying Al. Can I take the truck or no? Okay, well, whatever.
I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
All right, let's get in there. All right, so it looks like these are just like other cabins that people can rent out. It looks like there's like a lot of gameplay followed by a lot of story. Like they kind of like separate it all. Moonshine Cave, huh? Drop hazard.
The vision left me weak. This was one
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming! Please, help me!
Who's Rusty? I don't even know who Rusty is.
Help me!
Oh, is Rusty
Hello?
yeah, Rusty's that guy.
I'm back here. Hey,
Yeah, that dude.
Mr. Wake? Oh, hell. It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew.
It's that dude that rented.
So
Yeah,
dark.
yeah, he was with the
come back
dog.
for me. You must. The lights in the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
All right, let's get these lights on.
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
I haven't read any of these manuscript pages, by the way. I'm missing a few pages from the looks of it.
It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end. I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head. A rerun of my own.
Oh, okay.
This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge, it had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My
Recognize the
blood
voice?
painted the snow red. A gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers.
I don't think so.
Dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city.
Is it Leon? What is it? Who is that? No, Max Payne's voice. Just kidding. I figured it was. Wait. Is it Leon's voice? Who is it? Paul Mercier, I think, or is it Matthew Mercer? I don't know. Okay, all right. So there's one for all the episodes. There's different pages. Okay, that's good to know.
The kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall on the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing.
Okay, so this is like it looks like the manuscripts are what, like part of like the story, like just like it's like it's a script for like a movie, except it's a book. Ooh, manuscript page. Hey, they took my shotgun.
I was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
No!
Rusty! Rusty!
Oh no! Oh, Rusty.
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
Oh, he's so dead. Oh! Damn it! Rusty.
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Yeah.
Please don't feed the animals.
Don't feed them.
Obey the park ranger's instructions
At all times. Fishing.
Rusty is
Rusty, no. For those visitors who purchase a park
fishing
license, never. To bears and wolves, never approach any other closer than
25 yards.
Pets must be leashed.
At all times.
Never leave your pet
And unattended.
It is
against the law
to remove any
natural objects
or historical artifacts from the park
grounds.
You may, or even simple berries.
Oh! Yeah! Ah, shit. I gotta run. I got no bullets! Ow.
What the hell was that? I saw from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
At least my phone's charged now. Psst. Have a little conversation with the homies. Oh, yo, six-pack, dude? Yo, who just leaves a six-pack just chilling on the table? Perfectly good six-pack, you know? What a waste. I mean, I'll take that off your hands if you'd like. Nope, doesn't work. Lover's Peak.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
A phone. Do we need to use the phone? Uh-oh. Just gotta be evasive. Dude, they're fucking everywhere. Ow! Wait, what? Yo, that was dumb.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
I was right there. Can we go off-road? Oh, nice, we can. Never mind, not really. Oh! Dude, I'm really getting annoyed by the, like, movement. Dude, the movement is so janky. You have no stamina bar. So it's actually impossible to know. Christ. Why is it impossible for me to fucking move there, dude? It doesn't make any sense.
Lover's Peak was at the far
It's like
end of the
stopping
nature
me
trail.
and I'm getting hit by these fucking assholes. The thrown weapons are pretty fucking annoying. Alright, at least I found a checkpoint. Dude, this guy's a piece of shit. Dude, he literally, like, there's no way to fucking dodge him. Dude, I literally can't fucking dodge this shit. And he hits you one time and you're fucking dead. If I can get the light on there and get a checkpoint. Thank God. Fuck that guy. He was a piece of shit. Okay, you're not that sneaky, dude. Good lord. So it looks like this is not an option. We'll have to go around. That was some bullshit. Tree this ring was cut from started growing in 1846. Oregon Treaty was signed. Other notable events. Interesting. This game loves putting you out in the middle of the fucking woods. There we go. No going back. Manuscript page. Oh, you know, just run off the side of the ledge. Camera shake is just absolutely obnoxious.
We gotta get moving. More of them coming. That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
Oh, he knows what's going on.
You can see them too?
Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake! You better keep up.
Christ! This is so bad.
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then
I got fucking
recognized
wrecked.
him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake! You better keep up. Bring it! Oh, that's how you do it. Stop fighting me! What's that, boy? Huh?
God damn it.
Because
This is
that's
so
the way the story
stupid.
goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on.
Looks like I have
It
6
took a
flares.
moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake! You better keep up. Hear that? It's them. What I got for you?
Don't worry. It's not a trick. Alright, so I can walk around with this flare.
Monster! Stop fighting me! Like that, boy? Huh?
It's a little obnoxious, I'm not gonna lie, that you have to replace the batteries all the time.
Stop moving! What I got for you?
Can you shoot any fucking slower?
Monster! Lover's Peak. Right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Yeah, I already fucking did that.
Yeah. No can do, Wake. Are you kidding? Give me the gun! No time for back talk. Pull them off, damn it!
I have 1 fucking flare.
Just a little longer. Scare them off. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us. Just a little longer. I almost got it. Okay, it's over. I'll lose it. Ah, damn it. Oh, you feeling better now, Wade?
So I mean, we're a little ways into the game. The thing I dislike the most about this game is the flashlight stuff. Like, it's actually stupid that you have to reload your flashlight like every couple seconds. That's actually like really, really annoying.
This is it, Wake.
I think that you could still have.
There's more flares here. Get ready.
I think you could still have a great game like this without having to reload the flashlight every 2 seconds.
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake. Stop fighting me! Like that, boy! Get some!
Like, the flares are fine. The flares themselves are fine. It's the flashlight that's fucking annoying. Like, oh, I have a nice, like, if you look at the upper left, I got a nice full battery in my flashlight. And in 2 seconds, I've drained half the battery of my flashlight. That's so fucking stupid.
This is a piece of cake, Wake.
Dude, this is so stupid.
More flares here. Get ready. We fight them as
The whole flashlight thing is really what's pissing me off.
Gun! They're coming! That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
This is actually seriously fucking annoying. This AI is just actually fucking dumb. They can't fucking shoot for shit. Fucking shoot already, dude. Fucking shoot stuff. Damn time. God, this AI is fucking stupid.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were gonna say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her mouth.
Yeah, great idea there, dude.
You're gonna give me the manuscript or you'll be sorry.
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
What do you mean, get back to Barry? Whatever. That's a bear trap. Probably. I saw a dude literally run around this corner. There's bear traps everywhere. It's like walking through a fucking minefield. Oh! Oh, god damn it. Ugh. That was fucking frustrating, dude. That's like the only major thing I dislike about this game. Otherwise, I think it's a really good game. I'm having a lot of fun with it, but this flashlight is incredibly frustrating to deal with.
I had heard the plane fall.
Oh,
it made
snap.
no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here. It was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, so there's yellow. I don't know what that is. Looks like some sort of like optional thing. Something. But I can't go that way. Oh, that's like that, it's like the darkness or whatever that's like chilling on the... on the thing. Alright, so we're just having a look around. That is all. Alright, well this plane I feel like definitely has something to do with it. Alright, so there's an arrow. Open. Flare. Okay. Alright, I see more. See more stuff here. Oh, so it goes down. Okay, I see. Get him. Oh my god, they just keep coming. Make it through the woods. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry about my internet being super trash today. I am recording offline though, so when the YouTube video comes available, you'll be able to watch. I'm actually on my phone's internet right now, which is mostly stable, but it does still kind of cut in and out a little bit. Getting out of here. Getting out of here. Well, sure, that works. I'll take it. At least I actually have ammo now. That's all like boarded up. Looks like an elevator. Yeah. Okay. Oh god. Oh. It basically is dark poop. That's pretty much what it is. I haven't been reading the pages. I probably will later in the run. Or in the playthrough, I should say. It's not really a run, because, you know, it's not like I know what I'm doing. Ricardo, thank you for the 50 bits. It's all good, Mercado. Working and lurking. Darkness. The darkness wears her face. That's how it's done. The only thing about the manuscript pages that's gonna be weird is that I'm not collecting all of them. So like there's gonna be gaps in the story because of the fact that I'm not collecting them all. I love how you can literally loot that through the wall without having to do all that. I wonder if there's like a speedrun category like that where you get all manuscript pages and you just like skip half the shit because you can loot shit through walls. Gotta get out of here.
Occupation.
Uh-oh. Of course he has a chainsaw. Get him!
Barry? Stay out of sight. I'm on my way.
Hitchcock.
Don't open the door. Crazy. Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
Alright, we're almost there.
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
I think the moral of the story with this game is don't go in the middle of the fucking woods in the middle of the night by yourself. Right? Like...
I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus.
Closed for renovation, huh? Why is there a checkpoint in here? I think the keys are in the men's bathroom. Yes.
I had to find the key to the garage.
I know! Can I turn the TV on? I know sometimes you can turn the TV on. Nope. I bet you the lights go out.
The story is not a machine that does what you do. It's a beast with a life of its own. As the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing.
Oh shit, park ranger, dude. Oh! Damn, they actually have you fucking driving. They actually have you driving through the campground. Oh! Had to take a little detour. I bet you there's a shitload of stuff to explore out here. But I'm not gonna have time to do all that. I think I have to get out here. We gotta get back to Barry.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
Not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. Not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
He's got a whole lot of nothing.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
The darkness controls the taking. No, not Barry.
Al, I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
Good lord. Allergic to birds. Yo, the flare gun's legit.
They're gone.
Barry? Barry! Maybe I have to go around back.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
You better?
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Oh, shit.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
That sounds sus.
See you soon.
She sounds not as thrilled.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the old.
Yeah, I knew some shit was sus.
Good girl.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Copyright music, the MCA. Rip. Rip stream. I'm assuming that this is like the transition between I'm assuming that like signifies the end of a chapter.
Previously on Alan Wake,
I don't want
Alice
copyright.
has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her.
You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
This is all sus.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
Oh, I bet she does. Manuscript. Oh my gosh, I missed a bunch of pages there. A bunch of pages there. Actually, I got quite a few manuscript pages, though. I feel like it wasn't that bad. I'm actually genuinely curious, though. Wow, there's a lot of achievements for this game. Yeah, Tyler, I heard that the music, the whole music thing with this game was just really fucking scuffed. I'm gonna have to go in, when I do the YouTube video, I'm gonna have to go in and edit that stuff out because, yeah. Sorry, I was trying to, trying to see if there was any indication of how many episodes there are for this. I don't know how many chapters there are. Like, it has all the episodes here. I'm assuming that there's like 5 or 6 episodes, but it didn't.
As I
there's
was
no indication
saying,
on how many
Al,
episodes there are.
I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this. Most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway
6
to
for
the
main story
underworld.
and 2 DLC. Gotcha.
I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Okay, that's creepy. We're following Randolph.
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag. Comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Okay. How do I like the game so far? I like it, but the flashlight is really
Well,
annoying
mister,
to deal with.
This here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh, yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Yes.
Hey, this is really good.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry? She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What? What?
That coffee is some shit. Oh! Combat's kind of dog shit. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the combat.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jacker. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter now.
This is like getting like even more trippy by the minute.
Thank you.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
Well, let's get to the car first. I have no flashlight, which is pretty shitty.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy.
Weather's getting heavy, huh? Yeah. Oh, hey, it's that dude. I bet you he's possessed too. Wouldn't really be that much of a surprise.
Get it now.
What do you mean I'm gonna get it now?
God knows what you've done to that poor girl. This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest.
Hemingway?
You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Spillane!
What the hell? Why am I running from the FBI? Okay. We're running from the FBI.
I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
Apparently we're
I
running
hated
from
to
the
leave
FBI.
Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wake. Come on. Take it easy on
Get after him. Don't let him get away. Move it, move it, move it.
So now we're running from the cops. Great. I thought you're supposed to be good guys.
We have the suspect in sight. Okay, men, keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
Now you have to stay out of the flashlight.
Oh, damn.
Keep moving on. Wait, I see Wait.
They're shooting me! They're killing me! I'm very confused as to why the FBI is trying to murder me right now. What did I do wrong? I didn't break the law. Why are you trying to kill me?
He's gone. Come on, guys. We need to head him off.
Oh, shit. Come on, let me up. Can I...
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase. I don't have time for this.
Well, make the time. You can't just go shooting at people in my town. Over.
I'm a federal agent pursuing a fugitive. You want to discuss my methods, Sheriff? Make an appointment. Over.
You stay right where you are, Agent Nightingale. I'm
Okay,
on my
so
way.
the FBI is doing some shit. But the police don't seem to care. I don't... Okay, that's a little sus. You know? It's sus! I have to find my wife.
Search the area. Stay sharp. This way. Over here.
Alright, well, all the police are dying now.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
So the cops have no idea what's going on. Now they're bringing out fucking helos.
You on the ground. Hold it right there. There's nowhere to run. Freeze!
Oh, shit. Well, that's no good. That looks like the gas station from like a while ago. But maybe it's not, I don't know. Okay.
This is Jane. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over. Thornton here. Jane, we got both Wheeler and
I could see the lights of the radio station in the distance.
Sit down and give me that. Jane, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about it, you know what I mean?
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Oh, we're gonna go see the guy.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
We better get the lights turned on then, huh?
There was no power to the searchlight.
Well, it sounds like I need to get this thing fired up. Let's go, dude. Yeah. Dead by Daylight. Powering up the searchlight. Or generator. Or whatever. Alright, at least I got a flashlight again. The darkness.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang weapons. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
T1, come in. Over. T1, this is Sheriff Breaker. Report. Over.
Sheriff Breaker's a good guy. Well, good gal, but...
And here's another call. You're on KBF-FM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
And there's a big ass ruckus going on over. Yeah, it's true. I have a bunch of flash grenades, so. I need to be really fucking careful though. That's not how flashbangs work. But okay. I'm pretty sure it hit one and then it exploded. Gotta get to the radio station. Because, you know, it's perfectly normal for a radio broadcasting station to just be in the middle of the fucking woods.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Oh, why, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
Yeah, I don't think radio broadcasting stations just exist in the middle of the woods.
I had no idea how to get to the coal mine. Maine would know. And I had a feeling I wouldn't get a chance to ask anyone else anytime soon.
My granddaddy settled in Bright Falls in 1911.
Well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna. Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
All right, fine, I'll do the interview. Just tell me where the coal mine is.
Mr. Wake.
Just tell me where the...
I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt.
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him. What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
He's drunk. He's literally drunk. I'm pretty sure this FBI agent is intoxicated.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Yeah, I'm not too keen on the whole finding my own way to the mine thing. I feel like everybody's probably confused. Shotgun ammo. I don't even have a shotgun though. Unless there's one around here somewhere that I just don't know about. Well, I guess we'll have some shotgun ammo if it really comes to that.
Sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Alright, there is a shotgun in here. Oh, they're fucking everywhere, dude. Dude! Fuck. It's a trap. Fuck! Dude, this is really bad. Enjoy your time out. Can I just like run past this shit without triggering the encounter? Alright, let's run.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. Alan. I'm so afraid. He keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
Cooperate?
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me. I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Yeah, we need to get that car. Let's go get it, dude. It's just a train. It's just a train, that's all.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
It's chucking shit at me. Wait, what?
On the opposite shore.
Fuck.
I hoped I could find a car from there.
It didn't seem like I could shine the light on it, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
God damn it. This doesn't
On the
make any
opposite shore.
sense.
I hoped I could find a car.
There's no
from there.
enemies, and it doesn't look like the flashlight works at all. Alright, we'll figure this out. We'll figure it out.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Dude!
On the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Yeah, I know. You want a car, blah, blah, blah. Doesn't look like you can use the light on them, but... Let me try something else.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Yo, Aggro Wander, shut the fuck up. I don't want tips. This is not you playing the game. This is me playing the game. So shut your mouth and stop telling me what to do.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me.
Oh,
I
very
thought about all the
inspirational.
inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story.
Ooh, heavy duty.
Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Heavy duty flashlight. Hold down E. There we go. Heavy duty, huh? Nice. I like them heavy. Coffee! Who just leaves good, delicious coffee just laying around? Shame. Shame. Uh-oh. No. I didn't. Yeah, Nix. Hey, I don't see anything wrong with that. Ah! Oh! I'm good. I love how at this point in the game, it's telling you that in light, you can hurt them. Like, no shit. Kind of figured that out on the first level.
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they're merely a thin veneer of desperate...
Ow. Oh no.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
We better get there. We still don't even know where it is. But I guess we found it.
The coal mine wasn't far now. Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Let's get to the coal mine then.
Without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the Dark Presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
Insanity. Yo, we're going mudding, dude. Any of y'all been mudding before? Yo, can I get that car instead? Cause I like that car a lot better. Can I take this one? Yes. Okay. Cool. Something tells me there's a lot of shit to do in these optional areas. But we don't have time for that. Oh! No! Ugh! Ugh. Come on, dude. Ugh. Thank God.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
A museum with, you know, no patrons at all. It's cool.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me.
I'm sure they are.
The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by you.
You want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello! Ah! I'm gonna kill him!
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Alright, we're going to Mirror Peak. Good.
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Okay. Caution. dead. Cool. Okay. Dude. Flashbang. I don't like this freaking rail yard. Yeah, that works. Cool.
What the hell?
It's a Darknado.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Get him. Okay, it's pretty rare that we have to turn off the power. Okay? It's pretty rare. Normally we gotta turn on the power so the darkness doesn't murder us. Okay? This is gonna be in my moving shield. Love the sound. It's not bad. It's relatively immersive. got an achievement for that. Coffee! Damn good cup of coffee. That's hilarious.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
Oh, so the power company is sus now? Okay. I mean, sure. Why can't I take the car? Yo, let me take the vehicle, man. Jerk. I see them. Gotta reload the 6-shooter. So this looks like an optional area. Trust no one in the dark. Sure, that works. What's in here? Alright, so some shotgun shells, very nice.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
There's a pump action. Nah, I like my other shotgun. I'm gonna go this way.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
I don't know, dude. Why are you asking me? I don't know. I know less than you do.
May cause cancer.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Run! Fall, don't collapse. Okay. I get a little nervous about those things. This game likes to break shit apart when you're trying to cross it. Ow! No! Ah! So close. I was so close. Well, that works.
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Ah. They fit, huh? I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I'm just a writer. Just working on my masterpiece, dude.
You did a fine job.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. He was telling me to hurry up.
Oh, was he? Cool. I got a flare gun. I got some bullets. I got plenty of bullets at this point. It was Twitch chat, yeah. I just got a text message from Twitch chat. They said, go fuck yourself, Hazeblade.
Birds.
have one more flare. Okay. We're in a spooky cave. Spooky, spooky cave. Tunnel. Got tunnels go to Cauldron Lake. Oh. Shh. Stop whispering. Dang it. Coffee.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Push the button. Oh, it didn't do anything. It didn't do shit. Alright, well. Do I have to hold the button down? Because there's like not anything else. Ah. That works. Being chased by dark beings and coffee. Coffee? I like coffee. I thought that might be a ladder. I think I have to move it here before I go up and around. Yeah. Look at that. First try. Never even played this game before, and I already know everything about this game. I'm just kidding. Yeah, what if it was the coffee the whole time? Like, he's just been drinking some jank-ass coffee, and he's just, like, hallucinating this whole thing. Maybe that's why it's become, like, just such a huge meme at this point. You know what I mean? This game, like... Maybe it's the harsh reality that Alan Wake drank some dank ass coffee. Like maybe it's like some of that like freaking coffee that you can like put weed in it or whatever, and maybe he's like on the trip of his life. What do you guys think? No? Maybe? Maybe not? Kick it down. Oh! Do we go up or do we go down? Looks like we're supposed to go down, but I climbed this whole thing. I want to go up. Yay, we made it to the top. Look at that killer view, dude. Oh, it's killer, dude. Yo, all that for a nice ass view. It was worth it. Ow. And a manuscript page that I'm probably not going to read. Let me see here. Manuscript. Like, we're still only on episode 3, so, like, we still got a ways to go here. Okay, we're nowhere close to the end of this thing. Oh!
Another cable car. Just great.
I don't think he likes the cable cars anymore. After the last experience that we had. It's brutal, dude. Come on, man. Shit. This is getting very not cool. Is it just me, or do these chapters seem to be getting longer and longer with each one that happens? Flares, batteries, the like. Oh my gosh, look, Cauldron Lake. What a shock. It all has to do with Cauldron Lake. When the big reveal comes in the story, it's going to be the least surprising thing ever. I'm telling you. It's going to be the least surprising thing ever. Run away! I'm just trying to survive here, dudes. That's all. I will say they give you a lot more ammo in the later parts of the game. Like, I feel like now I have a lot more ammo than, oh god, than I had like at the beginning of the game. Like at the beginning of the game, they purposefully give you fucking nothing. Talk to me on TV. Tom. I miss you, Tom. Did you write this? Tom. I curse you, Thomas Zane. Tom. I miss you, Tom. Tom. I miss you, Tom. C.W and T.Z. Just in case you guys didn't know, it's been Tom this whole time. Concerned that the ending of this game is going to be erotic. Somebody has a very sick, twisted obsession with Tom. Hey! I just climbed those stairs.
See Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
Meet the deadline. Make it from the coal mine museum to Lake Cauldron in 30 minutes. Well, I'm kind of flying through the game because I'm not doing like any optional stuff. So, I guess it would kind of make sense.
Now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Oh, I know what we're gonna find.
Wait! Are you? Wait! Hey, I'm here! I'm coming! No! Get away! Sorry. Please, it's late. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make him play ball. You see? They get him right in...
Oh, shit. It was all a lie. Oh, shit. Well, of course that. No. No, I don't want any copyright music.
I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Episode 4, The Truth.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice. There you go, Alan. Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you lie.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
Oh, this is getting weird. Real fast. But when did she die?
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages. The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Yeah, was I?
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic
Yes,
and go
I
over
want the
everything
truth.
you might
Tell
have
me
forgotten.
everything.
Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
All right, let's get the big revelation.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
Can we go? Okay.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Oh, logically, huh?
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved
to
his
bring
own
you
voice.
out of the world
His words
you've
echoed
constructed for
madly
yourself.
inside my head.
But I can't
I dug
do
my
it
nails
by
into the
myself.
palms of my hands to stay
You
focused.
need to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Scary, scary, scary.
Emerson.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video
Elbow
games.
strike.
It's trash, of course, but it does involve some small creative effort,
That's
which
funny.
makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
Okay.
Come, Alan, this way. Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Specialized help. Friends and family to schedule visits before. Respect your fellow patients' needs, especially when they're engaged by their creative processes. Be patient. Long-term creative problems. They won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Engagement therapy and its sister method, the flow, work best when you are actively engaged in shaping them.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh,
They were in
what
the...
a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor. They had a... How should I put this?
They were in the
A
restaurant.
heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark. Oh, that won't do.
I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
The hell? What is this?
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
So we're going back to my room.
Good thing he's not overreacting or anything.
Well, he's the boss.
I may need a hand here later on, Birch. The storm's bound to make you-know-who jumpy. You know how they get.
Gotcha. Doc's got me looking at
Something's wrong.
Who, huh?
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's
why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh?
There's a whole
Typewriters in
All
your room.
right, I'll write something.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
There's somebody standing behind me.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, witch.
Good lord.
Afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we?
They're beating people up.
Well, things are unraveling.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. And if she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office room from Sinclair.
The hell is this?
Come out and face the music.
I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Maybe you could come out and beat our wrinkled adult diapered ass.
Hartman's office.
Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to shreds.
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry!
Man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
Why is Barry
You
here?
okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Thed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What the hell?
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
That's hilarious. Okay. A gun?
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Uh-oh.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
What the hell was up with that look?
The dark presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
Wow.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Well, maybe upstairs? Dude, everybody's just trying to use my dude over here for their own devious purposes. That worked. Gotta get out of here. Ow! Dude, this whole dodgy shit is stupid. go!
I'm here! I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al.
Okay.
Oh, God! Look at the house, Al! Look out!
Yeah, Tyler, I find it actually pretty funny. It's actually pretty hilarious how they're like they're just manipulating this dude. Stuck in a fucking corner. It's fucking bullshit, dude. Let's go.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long. You get freedom!
it's the bouncer dude. Gotta go. I don't want to die. Yo, Infamous with the 5 gift subs, dude. Holy shit. Yo, appreciate you, buddy. Oh, I'm dead. Super dead. Yo, let's see. Janak, Boy, Jangles, Cat Shark, Dividus, and Psychosis. Enjoy those emotes, fam. Oh, get in there! Okay. See through the garden. Alright, I see him. Looks like a manuscript page up there. It's true. That's a manuscript page.
Al! You're alive! Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Mary.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, snap. They're everywhere.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it!
I don't think holding out up here is a good idea.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it! Gotta be here! Just hang on, Al!
Let's go.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness.
Done
You're
with
gonna
darkness.
buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Everybody wants a piece of Alan Wake. Yeah, the cutout in the back seat was hilarious. That's what I was laughing at when they first showed the inside of the car.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man.
Fact.
I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
Oh! Oh! That's no good.
Al! God damn it, Al, talk to me!
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Get that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al, there's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Oh, yeah!
Barry, are you all right?
I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
Don't get cocky.
You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This
Now
would
he's
turn into a
Rambo.
disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Oh, I see Barry down there. I see him. I see him. 200 to the point. My mom saw this shit. 1 second. My mom saw this shit. She thinks she died and gone to hell. I like Alan's jacket. I want it. The fuck is that? Oh. Ow. Dude, I'm gonna just get freaking steamrolled to death.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
There's gotta be a light over here somewhere, right? So I wonder what's over here. Is it just a ledge? Okay, it's just a ledge. Nothing special. Oh!
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
What? Dude, I fucking hit that and got it started and it didn't fucking work. That's so
Facing the
stupid.
enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Dude. Oh! Get me in there. I don't like this.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Get to the farm. Yes. Yes, heavy duty flashlight for sure.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Alright, well, we're headed to the farm. Well, we're headed to the cabin from the looks of things.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
What? Okay, that's weird.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Alright, we're at the cabin. So bright.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
I bet you did. Mostly using the flares here as a deterrent.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello?
I feel like
Anybody
it's not.
here?
I feel like it's not.
Barry!
Nope, that is Barry.
No! Danny, you're not! Ah! Please! Ah! What are you? What are you? Ah! No! Don't! I'm sorry!
No.
Ah! Ah!
Not Barry, not Barry, not Barry, not Barry, not Barry, dude. I mean, is there anything else to check out in the cabin?
The front door was locked.
So that's the back door. Yeah. All right. Well, hopefully Barry better not be fucking dead, dude. You better fucking not, dude.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly bad guy who wrote this crap anyway.
He's dead?
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself
I should have raided you years
I'm
ago.
now the protagonist.
Chris.
It's the only way to save Alice.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Has to die.
Danny!
I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Well, just so happens there's a freaking truck, bro. But what about over here? Ooh, what's this? Finders Keepers. I just got an achievement for that. Is the basement open though? No, it's not. It's not. Get to the farm. Yo, Fluffy Quack, I hope you had a good stream, buddy.
Barry wasn't up here. He was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry is Barry.
I don't care about the coffee. Barry is Barry. Getting through the new Ratchet game. We gotta get there. Can't take the car. Drop through here, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, Mango, I think that the story is interesting so far, but I'm not, like... The story's kind of all over the place.
Kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
What the fuck?
God damn.
Oh my god.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on! Yes! Here we go!
This is just asking for a DMCA. Oh! I'm ready for my DMCA. Specifically made for this game. Now it's a banger for sure.
This may be the most awesome moment of our entire lives! They are trying to kill us. That's the high point of my life? Really? Children of the Elder God! Enjoy it! God damn it!
Dude! That was fucking horse shit, dude.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Johnson. Shut up and shoot!
That was fucking stupid. It literally cued a pickup.
We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al, did you notice there's always ammo stuff? I'm trying to get the stage lights on!
Yo, DJ Barry over here.
Here we go! Barry Wheeler to the rescue!
Oh my god.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Johnson. Shut up and shoot!
Jesus Christ, these guys are aggressive.
Al! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
You fucking get off me! This part of the game is disproportionately epic from the rest of the game. I'm trying to have a good time, and these guys are being fucking assholes.
Barry Wheeler to the rescue! I'll get my work again, I promise!
Yeah, this is the new Resident Evil game, the new RE remake.
That was awesome!
Kidding.
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
I know! Shut your mouth, Barry. Good lord. The stage was sick, not gonna lie. It was pretty sick.
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. We're gonna worry about the cutout.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always tense and moody. It makes me very attractive.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they?
They did.
Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Find a way through the barn, huh? Well, I'm sure there's a way. Coffee! Manuscript page.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Oh, did it? Oh, shit. Open it up! Oh!
Good going, Al!
Uh-oh. Oh! Flashbangs are good.
We can make it through here, Al! Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show
The door was
going, or
barred
release
from
a
the
new
other side.
single.
I'd have to find another way.
Good luck with that, pal.
Making some moonshine
Hey,
in
find some way
here.
out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
They're making some moonshine in here. This is where that dude was getting drunk. He was sneaking in to get the moonshine. like there's a way up. Oh!
You okay, Al? I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Let me see if I can get real quick my other connection restored. It's been a couple hours now. I feel like I could probably get it back now. Let's see how we do. Oh. Coffee. I need it.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you? Dear friends, almost here as well. I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with a lot of stuff.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Oh, did they? Did they have the goods? Kick? What am I kicking? Okay. Yo, give me the loot.
Kidding me.
Oh shit! Got it. That was easy. Get it going. Gotta open the door for Barry. Silo keys. Let's get that door open.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me.
Hey, let's go, man.
Let's go, man.
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Ah!
Because that makes
Hey,
sense.
I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Right at home.
Come on, one more gig. Let's do this thing.
Old gods know the truth.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
Barry, get out of the way. Why are you wearing a big ass jacket, by the way, in the middle of, like, you know?
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Yeah, I don't think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
No kidding. Those guys sound awesome.
Fuse boxes aren't usually on the second floor, but okay.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Fix it. Turn it off. DMCA. No, I don't want to see any love set free. I want to keep my Twitch channel. I want to keep my YouTube channel. I'm pretty sure this is more of the specifically designed music for this game.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
Let's get wasted.
No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Oh, shit. I'm so drunk right now. He's wasted. Diver's Isle. Damn it. Get to the cabin. Oh, am I a ghost?
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that.
Here we go.
It was the truth. A suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine.
What?
I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Alice!
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript.
Okay.
I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
I don't want to apologize.
Put the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
Ah!
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do.
Don't do it. Don't take the deal. It's a deal with the devil.
You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
That was a really shitty attempt at a jump scare.
I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone.
Can't believe Alan caused all this mess.
And far away. But I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my barber a long time ago. She looks so old.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast.
That's how we got in the wreck.
It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
Well, kinda safe.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Oh!